I didn't know Rico was there. I put 2 pet beds next to each other in hopes that they would lay with each other, but what's up? My audio? What's wrong with it? Oh, what happened? Jonathan's fixing it. That's so weird. Because I didn't mess with it. One sec. For now, I'm showing love to your left ears.
I'm back!
Stevie, thank you for the 39 months. Huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know how that happened, though. I didn't change. Yeah, it was my mic. I know. Yeah. It was like the input. It was set to 2 channels. So, like, yeah. Anyway, we should be good now. Sorry about that. Hello. We good? Is this thing on? Saw the VOD of my first day. Oh my god, it was so fun. I love it so much. How was everybody's weekend?
I'm back!
Was it good? Did you guys have a good weekend? Banishment, thank you for the 7 months. Oh no, I hope you feel better. Gumshoe! Oh yeah, we're about to start our 3rd story, I think. We did like the tutorial story and then we did like the 2nd story and now we're about to start the 3rd one. Yesterday, I stayed up all night editing Persona 5 Royal. But I'm so proud of myself because I've had like a really bad like editing burnout specifically where I'll sit down for hours trying to edit and feel like I'm not really getting anywhere. But last night, I was cruising through my Persona 5 Royal playthrough. I got it down from 20 hours total of footage to 5. So, yeah. That honestly, I think I'll be able to finish it soon. With the rate we're going. I know, it was crazy. I feel kind of bad because I haven't finished my 16 playthrough yet. So, yeah, but I just like, I have a really hard time just like sticking with one project. I get like, not bored, but I feel like I need to like switch it up. It makes me feel, I don't know how to explain it. It just makes it more like exciting, I guess, but yeah. So I'm getting close to finishing my P5R video and then I can hopefully do other things. I need to work on my Bayonetta video. Sounds like you work juggling 20 different projects in 1 week. Yes. Yeah, that's like me all the time. You thought I cut my hair? No, it's just behind me. My bangs, I cut them recently. I don't know if I'm gonna keep them or if I'm gonna grow them out. You just want it to be October? Ooh, almost spooky season. Thank you. I got this shirt from Uniqlo. I've been waiting for them to release these Sanrio shirts for like 2 months. But yeah, so I went really hard on the Persona 5 Royal editing, and I'm really proud of myself because I made insane progress, and I actually think it's coming together really well. And it's something I've been wanting to finish for a while. It's so embarrassing because like it's so old that the footage is in my old apartment. So it's over a year old. But I've always wanted to get it done and upload it, so. Perfection takes time. I can't, it's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be perfect, but I think it's pretty good. It's coming together really well. Yeah, so then I need to edit Final Fantasy 16 Part 4, and then Bayonetta, I think, is what I'm gonna be doing. I still want to do a Tales of Arise video. I loved that game so much. We'll see. Yeah. Did I stream that in my old apartment or my new apartment? We're gonna start using that as like me gauging how old something is. Because I don't remember. Old, right? I think old. I think old apartment. Yeah, we're using arcs. Jiff, thank you for the 36 months. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. Jiff, thank you for making my life better. Because literally every time I stream, you make me so happy because you're so kind and positive, and I really appreciate you. I say new, it came... Tales of Rise came out like 2 or 3 years ago now, I think, right? 2 years ago? I don't know. I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure I streamed it in my old apartment though. But I also don't really know. Go to my highlights. Dun, dun. September 2021. Okay. It's questionable then. I miss that game like seriously so much. I really miss it. Xenoblade 3. Did I play it before or after Xenoblade 3? Okay, old apartment. Yeah. Okay. I've got some old playthroughs. I also never finished my Nier playthrough, and I also never finished my Deltarune playthrough. I need to get better at that. Like, I really do. I need to actually like finish every project. I've gotten better. Like I finished Kingdom Hearts 3, 7 Remake, Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. I did a whole series for all of those. I have not finished Endwalker. Part of me has considered for Endwalker, what if instead of doing a part 2, I just do a compilation video of every time I cried? What if I do that instead? It'd be a little easier to edit. Nier's so good. I wish I was making videos back when I played Nier Automata, but I don't even have like the VOD save for that. I think I have like one highlight of it. But Nier Replicant, I have all the footage for. I just never finished the series. I don't know why. I think sometimes it just gets overwhelming. Like the urge to edit right when you start a game, for me at least, is really high. Like as soon as I start a game, I'm like, I can't wait to edit this. I'm so excited to post it. And then as I realize like how much time it's gonna take and how many hours the game is, I get really burnt out. And that's kind of what happened to me with 16. And it's a little stressful because like people are a little rude about it sometimes on my YouTube. And I'm like, oh. But at the same time, like, oh well, that's on them, right? Easily a 2-hour video? Oh, the Endwalker crying video? Probably. It probably would be. I didn't... I feel like my bangs look weird today. You never finished all of the Replicant endings? Oh, you should! Because the ending that they added for Replicant, like the one that wasn't in Gestalt, is so good. Like, it is so amazing. Oh my, I've considered just doing a video for that because that was so good. Yeah. Gotta finish the Kingdom Hearts 3 with the dance pad. I know. Honestly, I'll just to be like completely honest, the reason I stopped with that, not necessarily on Twitch, but the reason I stopped with that on YouTube is because it was my lowest performing video in a very long time. And not that I want to care about numbers, but I also don't want to put a lot of time into something that people aren't even really enjoying, if that makes sense. So I also, because I don't want to come off as gimmicky, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to be just known as the Kingdom Hearts with the dance pad person, or I don't want to be seen as like milking it. And when I saw that it just didn't really do very well, I was like, I don't know, maybe this idea is not exciting anymore, and that's okay. But that's, yeah, I don't know. Am I excited for Little Nightmares 3? I'm very excited for Little Nightmares 3. Yes, very excited. So anyway, I do want to do more Kingdom Hearts the Dance Pad content. I just think Kingdom Hearts 3 with the Dance Pad for some reason is not that exciting, and I wonder if it's because like it's so open world that it's just not, you know, it's just not as good for a dance pad as like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 were. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 were really fun with the dance pad because one had platforming, so that alone was really cool, and then like Kingdom Hearts 2 just has like a lot of difficult boss fights. Kingdom Hearts 3 is not, it doesn't really have that, and I think it just doesn't go well with a dance pad. I still would like to finish it at some point, at least on Twitch. And I also really, okay, one thing I actually do want to do for YouTube and Twitch is I'd like to try fighting Yuzora with a dance pad. I don't think I'd be able to, but I want to try. So, yeah. YouTube is a hard algorithm to nail down. It is, and like I said, I really don't want to base the content I make on numbers. Because I think I should just be making videos that I'm passionate about and videos that I enjoy making. I think it's just, if it's like a difficult project or like a lengthy project, then it's hard to justify putting time into it if people aren't even really enjoying it that much. I don't know if that makes sense. When I could be working on other things. Like, even Final Fantasy 16 is kind of questionable. Maybe I overthink it. I'm like, maybe the way I'm editing it isn't ideal, or maybe, I don't know. It's just confusing. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's okay. You're entering your Danganronpa phase. Ooh, I'm excited to play that. It seems like people really like Danganronpa. Hey, what's up, Dan? Yeah, I do really want to try Yuzora with the dance pad. I think that would be fun. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 just isn't really the best with the dance pad, but that's okay. It was still fun. I got pretty far. I think I'm past the Frozen Worlds. But yeah, now that I have a setup in my living room, I will be able to do more content like that. Because that's another thing. I can't really do stuff like that in here. This is a pretty small room, if you couldn't tell. It's pretty small. Do you think your community would enjoy longer videos? Yeah, I don't know. I feel so conflicted about that. And honestly, seeing Lee's tweet today, I will say it was, I relate to her a lot. I don't know if you guys saw it, but like somebody was reposting Lee's videos as like a VOD channel when she doesn't even want a VOD channel. And I didn't know that other people felt similarly to me, but I don't want a VOD channel. And I get asked it all the time. And sometimes I'm like, maybe I should just give in and have a VOD channel. But I think, I don't. And I think the big reason is because I like to have my Twitch and my YouTube separate. And I enjoy editing. And I like to make my videos more entertaining and easier to watch for everybody. And I don't want to have a VOD channel because then that kind of takes away from all of the work I'm doing on my main channel. Do you know what I mean? So I completely understand and relate to Lee, and I hope that that channel gets banned. I think it already did because I went to go report it, and I think it already did, so that's good. But yeah, I think that that's just the way that I feel. And I constantly have like little internal battles in my head because I do get asked to have a VOD channel all the time. It's like one of my most requested things, but I just think it takes away from the work that I'm putting into my main channel. And you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I actually couldn't really think of why I didn't want one for the longest time. Like I couldn't put it into words, but yeah, I think I get it now. I think that's what it is. I think it's just because it's like I spend hours and hours and hours editing. So why would I have a VOD channel? Because like that's what my Twitch is for. I get it. Like I understand the arguments of like, oh, well, I mean, It's easier to watch on YouTube than on Twitch. I understand that, but at the same time, I just want them separate. So I think I've finally decided after seeing Lee's tweet, and I really hate that that happened to her, but it did help me kind of realize, I'm first of all, I'm glad I'm not alone in feeling that way, because I didn't know that other streamers felt the same way. And I've just kind of come to terms with the fact that, yeah, I don't want a VOD channel. As for having just like longer edited videos, I'm not opposed to that. And in fact, I've kind of started shifting that way, mostly just because it's less work. Like sometimes I'm editing a video down and I'm having a really hard time cutting things because I don't want to cut things that are important, but I also don't want the video to be too long. But I've kind of gotten to a point where I struggle with cutting things because I'm afraid it's important. So my videos have been longer lately, and I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know. But all I know is that I enjoy editing and I enjoy making videos more entertaining and easier to watch than like a VOD. Because it's just a way I express myself and my personality and my sense of humor and the way that I see a video game. But it just depends on the video. Like Jonathan right now is editing To the Moon for me, which was an extremely special game to me. But it's an indie game. And I think that not a lot of people have played it. I think it's a very popular indie game, but I think a lot of people have not played it. And you don't really have to play it to experience it. You could watch somebody else play it. So I think in that case, we would probably do a very long video for it. That way, if somebody doesn't want to play it, but want to experience it through me, then they can. Does that make sense? I don't know. It just depends. It's very hard. I don't know what I'm doing ever. To this day, I'm almost at 170,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I still don't know what I'm doing, like at all. So lately, what I've been kind of working on is being less critical and trying not to overthink as much. I've been trying really hard because I think what really holds me back is my how hard I am on myself, and I've been trying really hard to work on that. So do I have Bayonetta 1 videos? So I don't think I do, but Dennis, I was actually going to say thank you for you sent me like an edited thing, right, of my VODs, and I was going to use that. I was going to ask you for permission as well, though, because I haven't started it. Why not split long videos into two? And I do sometimes. It just depends what it is, though. Like, okay, so for example, Genshin Impact, the last Archon quest. It would be weird to split one Archon quest into two videos, if that makes sense. You know? Yeah, thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that, because I think you got it down to like 4 hours, right? I would ideally try to get it to like an hour, like for my channel. But that would be really helpful, because yeah, I think I did forget to highlight it, so. However, I will say I might have the VODs because the lovely Supreme Brawler does sometimes download my VODs to a Google Drive, so. Yeah, Dennis sent me like an edited down version of my VODs, which I really appreciate. Bubba, thank you for the hydration. I actually need to go get my water, but I do have a matcha. Anyway, sorry. I wasn't expecting to rant about editing and my YouTube channel today. But I'm so proud of myself because last night I made so much progress with Persona 5 Royal, and I just finally felt like myself again. Like lately, I've been struggling so much with editing. So much. And I just feel like I'm not good at it, and like I'm struggling, and I can't get it. I can't like edit things down to as short as I want them, and it's just been really frustrating. But last night we had a breakthrough, and I'm feeling good about it. I'm so excited for Persona 3 Reload. Ever thought about bringing IRL vlogs or general vlogs back? Yeah, I want to do more stuff like that. My Final Fantasy 16 vlog was so much fun to make. I really want to do more stuff like that, and I will. I have plans for a couple of things. I want to do a room tour. I want to do, I've thought about even doing like a day in my life as a streamer, which is so cringy, but like I think it'd be fun. And I want to do, like I have so many ideas and so much that I want to do. I just need to like get caught up with some of the things that are in my backlog, because it does kind of make me feel like I'm like held back a little bit. And then I can do more creative things. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do more stuff like that. I used to be a little bit more carefree with my channel, but like there is to some degree like a little pressure once you grow, and like I'm so grateful for my growth and everything like on YouTube and stuff, but it is just so like there's pressure because you know there's like so many different like opinions and comments and things that kind of they do affect you if you read them. But it's something I've been trying to work on, is just not caring as much and just having a good time. You know, I need to get back to my old self who was maybe just like a little bit less critical or had like less pressure on themselves. Because I do put a lot of pressure on myself too. So office tour, you mean Riku's domain tour? Yeah, Riku's office tour. Riku This is Riku's room, actually. I have not seen the newest Persona 3 Reload trailers. I didn't know they were non-spoilery. The reason I haven't watched is because I am afraid of like seeing too much. I don't know if I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate. I've considered it, but I don't know. I don't know if I would like it. Like, I have considered it, but would I like it? I don't know. A lot of people are saying they think I would like it, but I'm picky. I'm really picky. Do you have any sort of program to manage your projects so you can keep track of where they are in terms of progress? I don't. I am super unorganized. There's spoilers if you don't know the cast. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know all the party members or anything. So that's why I was gonna try not to watch it. The new P3 trailer shows a bunch of major characters. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna avoid it. You have a recommendation? Thank you. I do appreciate it. I want to be more organized. I've talked about this so many times, but like something about me that I really hate is that I crave structure so much, and I thrive on structure and like scheduling, and that's how I thrive, but I'm not good at it. So it's like my brain just constantly feels like it's just like not working. Like I just like I'm so all over the place, like scatterbrained, I guess you could say. But it's frustrating because I don't want to be, and I feel like I don't know, it's hard to explain. Okay, thank you, Blitz. That's you at your job. Oh man. Yeah, I've wondered if I have the combination. I'm not diagnosed with ADHD, and I don't relate to everything ADHD. Like, Jonathan has ADHD, my sister has ADHD, and I don't relate to everything. So I'm like, I don't know, because it could just be for me that I am such an overachiever that I overload myself with so much that I want to do in a day that it's like impossible to do. So then I feel overwhelmed. So yeah, I'm not really sure. Kingdom Hearts obsession disorder. Yeah, I would be if that was a thing. ADHD is definitely a thing. Yeah, and I see a lot of stuff about it, and I relate to it sometimes, but I don't relate to it all the time. That's why I'm like, I don't know. And I did talk about it with my therapist while I was in therapy, and we kind of just came to the conclusion maybe. So I don't know. Either way, I just need to figure out a way to be more organized and feel more like less chaotic. Because that's the problem with me, is I always feel chaotic. Like I don't know how to explain it, but I always feel like I'm buzzing. Does that make sense? And like, for example, today I even have anxiety in my sleep. I woke up this morning with a panic attack, kind of, or like, I don't know, an anxiety attack, because I was having a dream that I was supposed to be like recording my reaction to like a trailer, but I was like at an event for this trailer, and I was supposed to be recording my reaction, but something was blocking my view, and I couldn't see it. And it was so stressful. It was so annoying. So yeah, I don't know. My brain just constantly feels like it's on fire. So yeah, I actually do plan on taking a week off of streaming. But it probably won't be until October, honestly. Because I need to be caught up. I want to have like 3 videos lined up at least. And then I'll probably take a week off. I also need to, you know, I just need to stream more consistently for a while before I can do that. Because yeah, it can hurt. You know, always record yourself disappointed. It was so stupid. It was so dumb. But like, and I woke up like in a panic over it though. Do you try to relax often? I tried to meditate for a few minutes and it's helped you. So I tried doing yoga and I was pretty consistent with it for a while, even though I didn't want to do it. I tried to do yoga because I mostly started because I have scoliosis, but I did notice it does help me relax a little bit. But the issue is that I struggle with doing it because I feel like I'm wasting time. It feels too boring for me. Like it feels like I'm not, like I don't know. I just feel like I want to rush it. You know what I mean? It's really hard. So what I've been doing lately though, and I've been very consistent. I've been going on the treadmill every day, which isn't necessarily as relaxing as yoga. But at least exercise is good for your mental health. Too understimulating? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I find that with yoga, like it just feels too slow for me sometimes. Even though I know it's probably good for me to slow down, I don't want to. I want my brain to be constantly on fire, but I also hate my brain constantly being on fire. So lately, I've been not using TikTok as much because I noticed that it was like probably overstimulating me. Which sounds so stupid, but like I just felt like TikTok was making me feel agitated because like I would just, when I'm like scrolling it, because what I'll use TikTok to kind of like keep my mind off of things because, you know, it's so like whatever. But I felt like it was making me like, yeah, I don't know. It didn't feel like it was very good for me. So I've been cutting down on TikTok. I've been trying to actually take steps to improving my mental health because I think for a while I let it get so bad that I almost just gave up, which sounds so silly or so like shouldn't do that, right? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been doing a lot better, so that's good. I felt a lot more motivated. Twitter made your brain on fire before you got off of it. Yeah, I think social media, I think it's just because like we as humans are probably not really meant to consume as much like technology and social media as we do. I feel like we were kind of like created to farm and forage, you know, but instead we just do so much more than that. And I think that's just really what it is. Social media reels especially wasn't good for you. Yeah. And I something I've noticed is like, okay, because the reason I wouldn't go like to the gym sometimes is because I'd feel like, no, I need to stream. I need to start stream early. Like I don't have time to go to the gym because if I go to the gym, then I have to shower and then I have to do my hair and then it's just like a lot of extra steps and I already feel like there's too many steps in my day. But then I was like, I realized I'm like, if I stopped scrolling on TikTok for 30 minutes, I could go do that and it would take the same amount of time. So yeah, just trying to better my mental health and quality of life lately. That's the goal. I'm working on it. Is everyone excited and happy of fall season? It seems like everyone's excited for fall. I'm excited for fall. I used to be such a summer person. But I think I've started to like spring and fall more, which is so weird. So I'm inspiring you to exercise more. Heck yeah. It's been really good for me. Cause that's the thing. I'm a very naturally hyper person. Like I have a lot of energy. So I need to expend it somehow. It's been blazing this year. Yeah, it's been a pretty hot summer. In New Jersey, not too bad, but you still have summer before moving to a warmer area. Yeah, maybe that's what happened to me. Because when I first moved to Texas, I loved the hot weather. I loved it so much because I grew up in an area where, you know, we had all 4 seasons and winters could be pretty rough. And I hate being cold. I get cold easily and I don't like being cold. So when I moved to Texas, I was like, man, it's so nice. I don't have to feel that feeling of being cold anymore. Which, like, obviously then we had the Texas freeze and stuff. So that just... that wasn't even true. See, I'd rather be hot than cold. But lately, I've been just really wanting to have a nice neutral temperature. Like fall or spring is perfect. So yeah, I don't know what shifted, but I'm excited for fall. I've been getting more into the fall vibes. I'm not really that into Halloween. I never have been. I don't really, like, I don't decorate for Halloween. I don't really want, like, pumpkins around my house or anything. But I like experiencing fall events, you know? Like, I like going to, like, a corn maze, you know? I like doing that stuff. It's nice. It feels nice. I just like wearing flannels. That's like my thing. I like wearing flannels and I like drinking chai. So that's what I'm excited for fall. But yeah, I'm not a big Halloween person. I never have been. Jonathan really likes Halloween. Yeah, fall vibes are nice. It's very crisp. The tree outside, we have a tree outside. It is already shedding fall leaves. I am not even joking. I was shocked. It's not even September yet. It's only one tree though. I don't understand it. They're like big maple leaves too. I feel like the older you get, the more summer just kind of loses its special factor. True, especially because, like, you know, when you work instead of like going to school, unless you're a teacher, you don't have a summer vacation. So it just doesn't even matter. You have the association as a kid with summer being free. Yeah, maybe that's why I used to like summer so much. Because it would just, yeah, I loved summer vacation. I loved it so much. And then, like, I would really also like getting school supplies. Like, I liked to think that I liked school and I'd get really excited for the next school year. But I think I just liked the idea of it. And I think I just liked buying school supplies. So, I don't know. Plus the heat is bad for you to agree. Yeah, true. Heat can dehydrate you. As an adult, you start to like seasons for what they actually are instead of defaulting summer. Yeah, I think I like every season now. I used to hate winter, but I think it's because I used to have to walk to the bus stop in the snow. And like that makes me sound like such a boomer, but I'm not even kidding. I literally had to walk to the bus stop in the snow. I mean, I didn't have to walk to school in the snow, but the bus stop. And I just remember standing there shivering, freezing, miserable, and then I'd get all wet and then I'd have to go into class and I hated it. But now that like I'm an adult and I don't have to do stuff like that, I think I even appreciate winter, believe it or not. As long as it's not windy. My birthday's in the winter. But I always hated that. You gotta walk in 6 feet of snow with no shoes or socks. Oh my god, wait, really? Really? Or are you giving like the boomer speech? Because I know that is like a typical boomer thing. I had to walk uphill. Yeah. Okay. The boomer speech. I got it. All right. You hate summer now? Yeah. So Jonathan was telling me he's from Texas. I mean, he's not born in Texas, but he lived there most of his life. And he was telling me that he doesn't think he could live in Texas anymore. He used to be such a Texas boy. He'd be like, he like, a lot of things are better in Texas, like HEB, and which like HEB, I do miss HEB. There are things in Texas that I miss. But it's so funny because he's like, I don't think I could live there anymore. He'd get so cranky. He hates being hot. So I think he loves this weather. You guys, it's actually so funny to see somebody experience all 4 seasons for the first time in their life. It's so interesting. He's constantly asking me like what season it is. And the other day, it was like pretty hot out and he goes, "Is this the hottest it ever gets here?" And I was like, "Yeah, it really actually is." And he goes, "Wait, really?" It's so funny. He's experienced snow. Texas has had snow a couple times, but and he also, when he visited me when I lived in Pennsylvania, he got to experience like actual snow. I have actually like pictures of him experiencing like full-blown snow for the first time. So yeah, he really likes the season. So I don't think he keeps saying we have to at least live like on the East Coast now. Like we might not live in New Jersey forever, but we're probably not going to go back to Texas, which I'm okay with because I don't really want to. I enjoyed my time there. You know, I have good memories there and everything. But it's just like, I don't know. We were so far away from everything. We didn't even have a Trader Joe's. I'm so spoiled now. I have Trader Joe's. Like, I can't leave. I have to go somewhere that has Trader Joe's. I literally, like, 50% of my grocery staples now are from there. I can't. How did I live without it? Texas is hot. I'm here in Alabama, but I can't live without the great food in Texas does have good food. Texas has some very bad, yeah, like political issues. That alone is a reason for me not to go there. I'll never forget when the Texas freeze happened and Ted Cruz flew to Mexico, I think. I'm like, okay. You can see us living closer to New York City. Cancun, oh my god. I would, but I actually... One thing, I don't know if I like North Jersey. I guess like parts of it are really nice, but other parts are just so industrial and kind of ugly and depressing looking. Like every time I go to North Jersey, I'm like North Jersey. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. Like my dad lives up there and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe one day I would, because I do love going to New York. I'm going to be going next month. I'm really excited for a concert. I want to go to New York more though. I think that's gonna be like my goal. I think it would be really good because it's nice because like it's so close that we could do a day trip. Like we don't even have to really have people watch the pets because it's so close if we're only there for like a little bit. But it almost like feels like I'm on vacation. But like I'm not. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's really neat. You've never been to New York? Really? I like New York. I think I don't know. It's I have a good time when I go. Shadow. Oh my god. Whoa. Previously on Legally Saraki, newcomer Saraki Wright and her mentor successfully defended Butts from untrue murder allegations. However, tragedy struck when her mentor died and her mentor's sister was accused having to face beautiful prosecutor Golf Balls Edgeworth. She, of course, triumphed because of main protagonist BS proving her client innocent and defeating her love interest. Who will she defend next on this episode of Legally Sarky? That's pretty good. I really like that. Thank you. Jonathan, are you here? Did you read that? You're trapped in the Newark airport for 10 hours? Oh my god. That sounds like a nightmare. I don't think I could deal with being in the Newark airport for more than like 3 hours. It's bad. I have anxiety for you. Everything you know about New York is from Home Alone 2. Yeah, like growing up, even though I lived so close to New York, I don't know why, but we never went to New York. Like I can only remember going one time as a kid, and the one time we went, I always tell this story, and I don't want it to ever sound like I'm coming off as ungrateful because I appreciate the trip that my father gave us, okay? But please keep in mind that I was like probably an 8-year-old or like a 9-year-old girl, maybe 10. I was a little girl, okay? And my dad takes us to New York City for the first time. And my sister and I are like, can we go to Times Square? Like, we wanted to do, like, you know, like some fun stuff. And my dad took us to the Intrepid. And the Intrepid and Ellis Island. Those were the two things that we did. And it's like, yeah, I appreciate the trip. It was a nice time. I was happy to be in New York. But, like, I didn't really actually experience New York. Because that's all we did. And the last time I told this story, somebody was like, you sound ungrateful. I was like, no. I'm sorry. I don't want to sound ungrateful. I just, you know, it felt like the trip was planned for my little brother. That's all I'm saying. My little brother was the only one who wanted to go to the Intrepid. New York isn't New York without Times Square. Well, I will say I went to Times Square for the first time, with Jonathan, like for my birthday. Yeah, for my birthday. And it's really not that exciting. There's really nothing to do, and it's really crowded. But the lights are pretty. It's worth going to at least once because it's so pretty. But honestly, it's really not that exciting. There's really not much to do. It sounds like a boy trip, right? At least it's a memory though. Like I must have enjoyed it enough for it to be such a core memory for me. So that's good. But the Intrepid is definitely not something I want to see. If you don't know what the Intrepid is, I'm pretty sure it's a warship. So I don't You don't even know what it Yeah, I think it's a warship. Let me see. Let me look it up. Intrepid NYC. The Intrepid Museum. Yeah, it's a warship. Sea, Air, and Space Museum Complex. I mean, it was a nice thought, though. It's just interesting that, like, I lived right there and we just didn't really go. I wonder if it had something to do with, like, 9/11. I don't know. Maybe my parents were afraid to take us after that. That's possible, honestly. It has a space shuttle in the Intrepid. Wait, does it really? I'll have to go again. Maybe Jonathan and I should go to the Intrepid for old time's sake. Maybe visit the USA at some point now that you can speak good English. Oh, heck yeah. That'd be awesome. But also, like, the United States is really not... It's not very good. I so badly want to go to other countries and visit them. Because the US is just... It's wacky over here, I'm not gonna lie. Is it haunted? I don't think it's haunted. I don't think so. It looks like it's just a museum. I just Googled it. I think it's a... Yeah. They, like, basically turned a battleship into a museum. Yes, Japan is my most... It is the vacation I want to go on the most. I want that to be my honeymoon. I want Jonathan and I to get married already and then just go to Japan. I'm so... Like, I want to go so bad. And I want to do, like, IRL streams. And I just... Oh my god, it'd be so fun. It's just so expensive. We went 5 or 6 years ago? Ooh, okay. To the Intrepid. Okay, cool. Interesting. You want me to experience the enjoyment of a yukata? Wait, what's yukata? A yukata? Oh! See, I don't know if I'd want to wear one because I don't want to seem disrespectful, you know? Here's a useful sentence for you. Toilet? Wait, is that like asking where the toilet is? Yeah, before I go to Japan, I definitely need to like look into everything because I've seen a lot of videos of like etiquette in Japan, you know, like you're not supposed to eat while you're walking. I know that. You're not supposed to like place your chopsticks upward. There's like a lot of things like that. You always have to take your shoes off when you go to someone's house. Things like that. Because I definitely don't want to go to Japan and just like be disrespectful, you know? Make sure, yeah, I could try Duolingo. I thought about that actually. I suspect if you went to a shop, they'd be happy to help. True. Yeah, I think so. Bread in mouth is okay. Wait, what are wait, toast? Wait, you can eat toast while you're walking? Is that what you're saying? Wait, what? You're not supposed to speak loudly in public. Gotta be silent on the train. Always bring a trash bag with you because there's no trash cans. See, that's the stuff though that I like. Well, the social aspect. I feel like Japan is perfect for my social anxiety. I wish the United States of America was quiet. I wish we didn't have to just like talk to people. So I am actually very excited about that. Toast is okay only if you crash into someone right after a corner. What? Why are you trolling me? No paper towels or air dryers in bathrooms. Need to bring like a little towel with you. That is that's fine. I actually I don't know if you guys have seen, but you know those like air dryers for your hands in like a rest area, like in like a restroom in like a rest spot or something. Anyway, those are really, really unhygienic. Apparently, they carry more germs than, I guess just like using a towel, like a paper towel. So I usually just wipe my hands on my pants. Honestly, I don't. Because I heard that those hand dryers are actually really bad. I don't know if it's because they're like circulating like air that has germs in it. I don't really know how it works, but yeah, so I'm okay with that. I can handle that. Just air dry. Well, yeah, I'll kind of like go like that, like flick the water off, and then I just yeah. Ace Attorney, I'm enjoying it. I should probably start playing. I'm sorry. I've been very chatty today. I think it might be because people place their hands to cover the vents. Okay. That makes sense. That's weird though. Why would they do that? I also hate the sound. Like it's so aggressive. Like I don't want to hear it. Thanks, Jeff. No, I love chatting with you guys too. I just don't want to like sound too, I don't know. I feel like I've been talking too much about myself. Thanks, Jeff. Here you were worried your voice would be shot after. Oh, I was scared I was gonna lose my voice too because I have a very like I have weak vocal cords. I feel like I lose my voice really easily. But no, I was fine. I was good. We're good. If anything, my voice might be a little weird today because I had, or at least it feels like a little weird because I had the hiccups earlier after we went to the gym and they lasted for like an hour. Like maybe not an hour. It felt like an hour and it was like really messing with my throat. So if anything, that might be a problem. But yeah, I had like never ending hiccups. It was so annoying. Just when I thought they were gone, they weren't. Oh my goodness. It was rough. You know, Jonathan knows how to stop his hiccups. I don't understand it. Like, he can literally stop them in their tracks. Like, he does not get the hiccups. Like, he doesn't hiccup for, like, minutes. He'll only get them for, like a second. I'm like, how do you do that? You always drink something upside down? I've never tried that. I'll have to try that next time. I get hiccups pretty easily. I think maybe it was just from working out. I don't really know. Because that's when it started. I got home and then I just started hiccuping. It was really annoying. Hold your breath for 20 seconds. Oh, true. I didn't try that. Jonathan kept going, want me to scare you? Want me to scare you? I kept asking. Like, no, please don't scare me. Anyway, we're good though. Why would he ask? Right? Like, just do it. Just do it. If you ask, I'm gonna expect it. Has he scared you before while you've had the hiccups? Yeah. Do you guys remember like back in the day when Jonathan used to always try to scare me on stream? And I used to get so mad. He'd especially do it while I'm like playing a scary game. He used to constantly try to scare me. I've gotten him back so many times now, though. Like, not even on purpose either. True, he did. He did. He just did. Deep breath and swallow works for you. Okay, I'm gonna have to try some different methods because I could not get them to go away earlier. It was really annoying. It is time for some Phoenix Wright. I'm sorry. Are you guys ready? I am excited. I've been excited to play because yeah, we got another story to do. I don't know how many stories are in this one. Why is the dab emote not working? Oh, is it because Stream Elements isn't subbed? It's because we need to use Sarah Keybot, which just doesn't work. I don't know why though. I reconnected it. R.I.P. Sarah Keybot. R.I.P. Keybaybot. Does anybody remember Keybaybot? Wait, okay, so Sarah Keybot's working right now. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
Okay. Hey, Anon. No, you didn't have to do that. I switched it. Oh my god. Anon, thank you for gifting us up to Stream Elements. I really appreciate it. You did not have to do that. Oh my god. Everything in chat looks so cursed right now because like nothing is working. It's Target ID has been banned. I don't know why that doesn't work anymore. Twitch probably changed its API. It always does. It always happens. Okay, I'm opening the game. I am opening the game. It is so chaotic. I want Riku to come over here and lay with Pinot. I was gonna set up a pet cam. If he does. Riku. What are you doing? Hold on. Do you see him? Riku. Riku. He's so cute. Riku. Riku. Why is he ignoring me now? Riku. Riku. He's ignoring me! Oh. Hey. What are you... You're so cute. I love you. I got him all riled up now. Is he a teenager now? What is he in cat years? Does anyone know? I had to switch that because that's not the cat cam. He just turned 3 in June. I think he's an adult now. Ew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's an adult. I don't really like that, so we won't talk about it. He acts like a teenager though. But yeah, I mean, I think in cat years he's an adult. He's 20. He's 28? How? No, isn't it times 7? Wouldn't he be 21? Right? I don't actually know. How do cat years work? You thought 7 was dogs, but don't cats live even longer than dogs? Right? I don't know. I guess it depends because small dogs live longer than big dogs. Anyway, they should all live forever, really, in my opinion. All animals should live forever. 7 is dogs times 7. Okay, so then is it times 5 for cats? Hang on a second. No way is my cat pretty much my age. Hang on. Calculate cat's age. Human. First year is equivalent to 15 human years. As they continue to mature into adolescence and adulthood, their second year equals around 9 years. This means that a 2-year-old cat is roughly 24 years. Excuse me? I don't really like that. And I'm gonna be honest with you, he still acts like a kitten. I'm like, are you ever going to like act like an adult cat? I don't think he will. He's gonna be goofy forever, which is fine. I love that about him, but he's literally the same as when he was a kitten, just like better behaved. Oh yeah, orange cats all share the same brain cell. Pets aren't allowed to mature. Well, like my cat's growing up. Like I had 3 cats in my childhood, and none of them act like this guy. None of them. This freaking guy is like, I don't even know. He's a strange one. Gotta know, where did you get this? This game? I just got it on Steam. Yeah. He's a goober. The dog is right next to me. Looking really cute in his bed. You have a kitten now? She's all kinds of trouble. Oh my goodness. Kittens are, they recommend that you get 2 kittens if you adopt, because they keep each other occupied and keep them from being like lonely. We did not do that, mostly because we already have a dog, but also his sister, somebody had already taken her. Otherwise, I would have wanted to, but also we couldn't in our apartment, so. Yeah, get it on Steam. Heck yeah. Oh, your cat's already 3? Our cats are the same age? That's right, you did get your cat around the time I got mine. Ace Attorney is back. I'm excited. This game is so fun. From the point of your parents, you are what? Sorry, still a teenager when you're still an adult. But honestly, your parents will always probably feel that way. I feel like my parents feel that way too. The next case is such a good one. I'm excited. I love the aesthetic of this game. Oh, by the way, I meant to mention this too when I was talking about everything or whatever. I am going to stick to my schedule this week, and you can hold me to it. I literally need to for my own good, for the sake of my brain, and for the sake of feeling productive and happy. I'm sticking to my schedule this week, which means I will be streaming Sunday, today, tomorrow, Monday, off Tuesday. And I will be streaming Wednesday and Thursday. And you can hold me to it. If it's like tomorrow night and it's like 10 o'clock p.m. and I'm not streaming, you can all at me in Discord and I will literally start my stream. I promise I'm gonna stick to it though. I told myself I would. I need to. I crave schedule. I need my schedule. I'm going insane. I'm in this like endless loop of like wanting to stick to my schedule, but knowing that I can't if I don't take time off. But then I take time off, so then I can't stick to my schedule. So I'm like, no, we're just gonna do it this week. Yeah, I need it. So you can hold me to it. We're doing it. I need to get back to my usuals because yeah. It's what I want. It's what I need. Stream every day. No, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. It doesn't matter what time, but yeah. Now you just promised a bunch of strangers on the internet, so peer pressure is gonna kick into overdrive. That's okay. That's why I'm telling you guys. It's to hold me accountable. You guys can definitely bother me about it. I'm giving you full permission. No. No, I'm not being a people pleaser. This is actually for me. I really want to do this. Yeah. Okay. Are we ready? Continue. We're on episode 3. Rah! Sorry. That was really aggressive. You've disgraced me or something. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. We watched this last time. Slurp, thank you for the 55 months. The moon, no, it's you, and you should, it's you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. This music. See you in heck. Evil. What was that again? Whoa! Magistrate? Gra! The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Why is my cat on my PC? Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Riku. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. The magistrate. Oh! That makes sense. It was going really fast. That rocked! See you in heck, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Oh my god, he sounds like such a boomer. Oh, it's a video game. Oh, shoot. Okay. I thought it was a show. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Wait, I think it is a show. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Wish someone would commit a murder. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Oh no. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. I'm sure. October 16th, 8:14. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Oh, we get to see Phoenix Wright's room. Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick? Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. No way! What? Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. I wanted to see his room. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. This music is not the most fitting for a murder, but I'll take it. Why is this music so good? The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick? It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Cool. This is interesting. My cat is on top of my PC and I don't know why. And he's like looking around as though he's like there's something in the air. Maybe there's like a small fly or something. I don't see anything though. I don't know. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. We've probably examined all of this already, right? It's swollen. Oh no. Okay, so this did change. A nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's a bellboy happily cleaning the room. Why do I feel like the bellboy is gonna come back at some point? A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself, and I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I still have to read all of these now. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Alright, here we go. Wait, first I have to show her my badge. Maybe she'll appreciate it. Wait! Does the game know that I've been showing it to everyone? Because... my poor ego! If you guys were not here for the last stream, I've literally been showing everyone my badge in hopes that they would appreciate it. And nobody has yet. But that was actually really funny. October 16th, detention center, visitor's room. This is him? Look at his chest! What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Oh wait. He's got a deep voice. Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Oh. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. She's just like me. She's so like, so gullible and like just so easily influenced. I honestly don't think it was him. I wonder if the like murder happened on set and maybe like somebody set him up to do it on accident. You know what I mean? I feel like I could see that happening. Yeah. He didn't do it. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. There's a... Oh! They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Oh no. Maybe you could explain to me what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Oh, yeah, he did. Wah! I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. I hope Edgeworth is going to be our opponent again. I really like Edgeworth. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Riku? Hey, Riku. Riku! He's pulling on my Kingdom Hearts poster. Riku. Stop. Come here. Yeah, he also like turned my light. What are you doing? I gotta. He knows. Hey. Now he's like right here. Oh my god. Did he? Did anyone see him like run out? Oh, he's out? Alright, we're good. He's gone. No, I don't spray my cat. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, so examine? There's really nothing to examine, but this guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Smile for the camera. Okay. So now, oh! Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. What? What are you talking about? Ooh, this aesthetic is everything. I'm obsessed. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Wow! So this is where they made the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there! Why, old bag? You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry! We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. youths today. Something horrible happens. Oh no, wasting your time. No. Oh, lawyers were the rest of us like a life of ease to me. I was young, things were different. Hippie clothes. What are the youths coming to these days? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Oh my god. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow, this place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was... Hammer? Oh, victim dummy! The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable. Maybe I should give her like a jersey, like the chocolate lady kind of thing. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. If you only knew. Sorry, oops. A cigar, Mom. Chocolate. What do they sell? I love that. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Reasons for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock, when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is the left here. Wait, I read that weird. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 o'clock and 2:30, when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. You know, it's probably, somebody probably took his suit and wore it. Right? And like, but he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You could bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Okay, well, what can we examine? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touch it! That was a jump scare. She is a boomer. Hi, Joy, how are you? I was born for this role, you guys. I have family members who sound like that. You may not be able to tell sometimes that I'm from New Jersey, but I am. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio, there was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. I want to go explore. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. See, I kind of wish this was like Nancy Drew sometimes though, where you could like have arrows. You know what I mean? Do like the newer ones have stuff like that? Or are they still like this? What do you think she'll think of my badge? Yeah, I was just thinking that. Okay, ready? What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Oh, she thought I was gonna give it to her? She didn't even know what it was! Wow. Oops. Okay. Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Thank you! Look what Jonathan made me. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Do you mean if you can see more of the area you're in? Yeah, kind of. Like you can kind of like scroll through the area. Did he see my badge yet? Yes. I do believe I showed him. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Oh, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. There was like one more yet. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Yeah, exactly. I think somebody was wearing his suit. What is it called? I guess his samurai suit. Alright, let's see. I don't want to deal with this lady anymore. Oh. The 3DS titles most certainly get use out of that 3D. Oh, do they? Hi, Belle! I think you can do that in this case later. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, here we go. Wait, no. Oh, I just show it to her. Here you go. Man, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Edgeworth? Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you! Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map of global studios added to the court record. Alright. I guess I don't really need that right now, though, because... Wait. Maybe I do? Maybe I have to use the map? No, don't present. Well... Or maybe now I can... You can see the computer runs the security cameras. How do I do this? Is this not where I am? Oh. Whoa. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. It's Gumshoe! Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective! Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault! I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's surprised, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey! You can't go around here saying you can't go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. Okay. What is this? It's a nice song. What the heck? This is a soundtrack. I love it. Hey, what's up, Toonami? I'm very much enjoying it. This is a good time. It's getting even better. The investigation. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Oh, thanks. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 10. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. I said... Was it 10 a.m.? I don't know. I skipped it fast. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady. Are there not? There's cameras. Can we watch the cameras? Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Can we please? About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. I showed her my badge, and I didn't get donuts. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. Am I not authoritative enough? She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Is this game so old that they didn't have, like, actual video? What? Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh! We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to get things out. But, like... Can I see the picture? Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. I'm not so sure about that. I gotta go. Oh my god. That was so rude. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there, who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, to the Studio 1, left Studio 2. What's up with that thing? Kinda busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. I wonder if that has something to do with the murder. This song is so good. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. I think we're gonna take a bro nap together? Is what I just got from that. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. Should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. That's kind of sus. You should let me go down there. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down by the cow. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? I'm getting you back for you roasting my badge, honestly. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want us to keep the non-employees out. Are we gonna have to go talk to the old lady? Because I don't want to. Personally. Sis, thank you for the 50 months! Oh, you're right. Maybe I should bring back S-Key Nerd for that. I don't know what I would replace, though. Where's our donut, right? I want a donut! Well... I can't talk to you anymore, so... Let's see if the old lady has the key. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts! I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Oh, she had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Oh man, alright. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard. And who can blame him? This guard station is an essential position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Didn't I already ask these questions? The security camera got a good look at him too. Maybe he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Ah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Maybe it was her. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is a gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Okay, well, about the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over the, in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. I feel like I don't think it's her, because she is... I don't think it's her. I do think somebody was posing as the guy, though. Mar, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Maybe you should bother with the details lady. Maybe you should bother with the detail. Oh, yeah, maybe she should, right? She should. Can I have donuts, please? No! I don't understand. And I need a key card, so who's gonna give it to me? You know what, maybe I could just go back and get it from... I keep forgetting his name. This guy. Apparently they had Mr. Powers in questioning. Aw. Right. Look, pal, the camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about that photograph. Oh well, let's try again later. Oh wait. Oh, employee area. Ah, okay, okay. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. All right. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There was a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak, that would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? True, but... Is that it over? Wait. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Can I go in here? The door of the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear! And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. So maybe if we go in here... Wait, are we actually not gonna go inside? Because if we go inside, we might be able to find proof that he was sleeping in there. But okay. No? Oh, maybe we just have to go like this. Wait, what does slide mean? Oh, okay. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid! There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? that's it. Okay. Now maybe we can go in here. Yeah. I mean, it looks like he was sleeping. I don't think he was lying. October 16th. Hey, this is Emmett Selk's wig. Global Studios dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Oh wait, see, I'm... This is, you know, he's asleep. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. That's a mood. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. That's not nice. Hmm? This must be a Powers bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key. Yay. Okay, now we can go there. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Yeah, just a little bit. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. I think up. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Heck yeah. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. We're getting all the clues. I feel like he's definitely innocent. It's pretty obvious. Like, it looks like he was sleeping. Yeah. Okay. And then... we have to go here, and then... the navigation confuses me a little. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, we gotta listen to the song first. Yes! My favorite character so far? Probably Phoenix. I'd say Phoenix so far. I like him. He's funny. Oh yeah. Oh my god, the Akechi emote! Or not Akechi. Why did I say Akechi? How many times am I going to do that? Adachi. I do that every time. Okay. Move. Wait. Oh, examine. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Right? Here we go. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? They're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. That really is like in Genshin. Like that new Genshin quest. You could tell that it was inspired by this so heavily. Alright, examine. This game is so fun. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Is it the old lady? Oh, hi. Interesting. The vent, my first thought right now, and this is just the detective in me. We said that vent was like child-sized. I can't tell if this is a child, but they kind of look like a kid, or at least very young and very small. So maybe it's them. But this girl looks like what I would look like in the game. I mean, you're not wrong. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Oh, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're Will Powers people? WP. Sorry. WP. Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But, do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. I am so bad at doing voices. I cannot remember what voice I do for people ever. Where are my Paimon glasses? I only have these ones on me right now. These aren't necessarily accurate, but oh, do you like my badge? Any thoughts about this? Sorry, I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. Is anyone ever going to just like be like, that's so cool? I also think it's really funny that the game has this dialogue because it makes me feel like a lot of people have done this, not just me. Okay, the day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Okay. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Oh, sorry. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. Trying to give her like an airy voice, like kind of shy, you know? After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew is in the studio? Yes, I think. That doesn't... How, though? Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. True. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That's weird. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. Oh, she's just having fun. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. Oh, that's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. What? Okay. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought! She's so silly. I think that's it. Okay. Oh my god. This is the best song so far. Yeah! So good. What? You still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Oh, she probably wasn't. Ma'am! Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek! Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her? She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays. Tomorrow saying this and that. A new thing or two, respecting your elders. Shame on you youths. Ah! She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Wow, what a great security guard. She just freaking left. Right after a murder, too. Wow, that's awesome. All right. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1, that was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number in the security camera. Oh, I don't...
I'm back!
Shay! Thank you for the 38 months! I miss you too! Oh, no worries! Yeah, it's good to take time off if you need to. I completely understand. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Please enter the number of the security camera. I don't know. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is that a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Did I pick the right one? I just guessed. I'm like, let me just pick the one in the middle. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers photo added to the court record. Hey, Nick. Can't we just use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. I know it's just a game, but like in real life, this would not fly because we are breaking and entering. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? Yeah, but who is that? To be continued. Okay. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Oh, we're already starting court now? Oh, wait, what voice did I give him? I don't remember. Court is now... Yeah, I think it's that. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Not Detective Gumshoe. He looks so like lost. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See, this here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. My dog looks so cute right now. He's like laying on his back like this in his bed. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No. I think I could probably remember that. Oh, shoot. Their murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oh no, I can't do her voice right now. Oh my god. Will the witness declare her name? Hmm? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please? Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please? Leave him alone, he's mine. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag. Her last name is actually Oldbag. So just call me Grandma. So even when I was young, I was an old bag. Still how the other children believe it, but there was this boy, the captain of the class, he called me an old bag. Objection! I object to this witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. Why did I just give her a southern accent? I don't know. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony, guys. I can't do her voice for an extended period of time. She sure is one heck of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there. And he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Oh boy. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor Old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, we could just press. No. I'm gonna press about this. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor Old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate then until 5 p.m. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Well, of course. I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time! Whip! Snipper whapper! Snipper whapper? Old windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? The murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? What do you mean, right? How did you know that? Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. He asked me. The detective isn't cut out for this job. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. We have a picture. 2, you're sure? Sure as spit? Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. But it's not. Wait, hold on. Two p.m. It's not Powers.
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai Defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. Oh dear. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. Prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. You like my voices, really? Oh, thank you so much. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? What? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Oh boy. Okay. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his... So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? What? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning us up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Oh, sorry. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. But... okay. Are you absolutely sure? I think the pants are just too long. I think it's the assistant! So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, Whippersnapper. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that was Powers in that photo. I guess I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. I never say anything I don't mean. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers. There's gotta be more to this. I'd better keep pressing her. It doesn't look like he's dragging his leg, though. It looks like somebody's wearing pants that are too long for them. Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone before their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Youth today always whining about each other. It's enough to make an old... Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. He's getting sick of her. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Why is she saying that morning when she didn't get there until 1 p.m.? That's the afternoon. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, Evil Magistrate, and me. No! What exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw... Oh. I've already pressed every single thing, I think. Oh wait, he broke one of the props. He broke a prop? Sure did. His old samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon, but it's not broken. Luckily I was there, oh, okay, with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? No. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No! I cannot do this voice any longer. Hi, Hades. Thanks for coming in. No costume, disappointing. I know, right? Like, what kind of a lawyer are you? No need to ask twice. The time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay. Oops. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave yes, okay, I know. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. What about before you go to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. But you could jump over that. What are you talking about? That's a mention. If they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Old windbag sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? time before Hammer's death was 2:30. The only person I saw. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Maybe we should talk about the vent, but I don't really know how to bring that up. Hi, Jason. Thanks, guys. You guys are so sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm having so much fun. I really love this game. They had, I would have seen them. Well, I already pressed about that, but... Are you absolutely sure? I feel like I've already pressed all of it, so... What about before you go to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Yeah. Maybe if you show her her badge. I think you're right, actually. Yeah. You did jury duty once? It was exactly like this. Have you guys seen the show called Jury Duty on Amazon? It's so good. It's so funny. Oh my god. I watched it recently and I loved it. It's basically like a show where there's one celebrity. I forget his name. And then there's like a bunch of actors and only one person who's not an actor, and they believe that they're actually going to jury duty, but they're actually, and they're like told that they're going to be on like a documentary about jury duty. And it's just like a whole show filmed of this guy who thinks he's at jury duty, but no, everyone else is an actor. It's so funny. Hey, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, Jason. Maybe, oh, I remember that. Okay. Oh, no. The only person I saw go to the studio for them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. I'm tempted to show the map because, I guess, like, my thing is, she could have missed people. And that's why I think, I don't know. Maybe I should just try it. I'm kind of scared. The witness's statement is clear. Oh no, this is wrong. I can already tell it's wrong. No! Oh, I keep doing that. You were sure the map was correct? It might be, and I might have used it at the wrong spot. Because that happened to me before where I was like using the right evidence, but I was putting it at the wrong dialogue. Because I don't know what else it could really be. But wait. Actually, the time of the death was 2:30. The only person I saw go to the studio. No, no one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Music stops if you're right. Oh, okay. Should I just show the picture again? I'm actually confused about this one. And I don't want to put the wrong thing. I don't have the most evidence. Like... Yeah, I think it's implying the death would have been 30 minutes later, yeah. Like that they were like on their way to kill. I don't know! Alright. We got this. Hold on. Also, chat, if you aren't aware of the rules, just make sure you don't backseat. Because I like figuring it out myself. Because I think I saw somebody kind of explain it. I think I did. Okay. Yeah, don't do that again! Bad chat! Let me figure it out myself! Okay, look at this photograph one more time. I get it though, there's two pictures and we only have one. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Yeah, but like, it could still be like the same person, so I don't know. Anyway. Even I don't know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? But what's the other photo? That's the thing. Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there is only data for one of the photos. Could have erased the data for the other photo. The security guard. Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. And the witness explained this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I wanna, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Oh, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Oh, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Okay, who was it? I see. Your testimony, please.
I'm back!
Yeah, this is case number 3. Briar, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Every day after I finish my god duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a term for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Oh my god. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Okay, can you tell— oh, would be useful to remember for use of my trigger as a windbag. Okay, we need to figure out— let's just press. Another job. That's right. I check all the people that passed by the big gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating. Why are you throwing them out? Like, why do you get to decide what's suspicious? Yeah. Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the she's profiling! For the most part. What the heck? Ethan! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? Old white lady behavior, so true. Thanks for the raid. I'm gonna give you a shout out. If you guys are not following my friend Ethan, please go give him a follow. Amazing person. Incredible, awesome streamer. What are you playing today? Were you playing 14 or are you playing Persona 5? I've been like I've been missing Persona 5. Yeah, he's playing Persona 5 currently and also plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14. So go check him out. And welcome raiders. Thank you so much for coming in. We're playing Phoenix Wright for the first time. Oh, P5, you're near the end! It's so good. I hope you're loving it. Oh, this is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. I'm wondering if the photo is of Penny. Is that her name, Penny? I feel like it might be Penny. I'm glad you're having fun. I wonder what you're gonna think after you beat it, in comparison to Persona 4. So, hang on. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Do I have any evidence for that? Oh, I don't think it would be this. But did I press all of this? did. Oh, no, not this one. On a day we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people, but on filming days, well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day. Okay, no, we did read that. Those are suspicious. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Can you tell us who it was? Who the heck was on that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Oh, so maybe it's not Penny. I'm sorry, Penny. Okay, maybe it's fanboy then. Wait a second. Didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you ask, or if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yeah, we know. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Yeah, but, like, I can't... Why would a kid commit a murder? Like, I don't... I mean, I know it happens, but not often. Ace Attorney anime? No, I might have been told that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, P4G is so good. Yeah, that's how I felt, because, like, I played Persona 5, and then P4G, and then Persona 5 Royal. And I think that's how you did it too, right? I definitely think the Royal stuff makes it so much better. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? I'm excited for Strikers. Once I post my Persona 5 Royal video, I will play Strikers. Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see this type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not possible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are you going to do? First, we play for more time. Yeah, we need more evidence. We don't have enough. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Oh god. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Oh god. A child? The third grader? Order! Interesting. Let us hear you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who's obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Powers that could have committed the murder? Oh my god. I mean, based on all of this, the only evidence we have is for the grade school boy. That's it. I do think it could be the assistant girl because she seemed rather small, but we don't have any evidence for that. But the only evidence we have for the grade school boy was that there was a picture that got thrown away. And then the security lady, I don't think it's her. And we don't have evidence that it's her. Well, I guess she did tape the sword together. That doesn't really... This is really stressful. I don't... I'm trying to think of how it could be the security lady, because maybe... I mean, she threw away pictures, which is kind of sus. But like... It sound... The thing is, if I select grade school boy, we don't even know who it is, and we don't even know how to find him. Like... This person is definitely not dragging their leg. The pants are too long on them. But also, it doesn't really make any sense because, like, look at how they're built up here. Like, no way is that a kid or Penny, right? Unless their pants are supposed to be this long. Maybe. This is really hard.
I'm back.
Andy, thank you for the 34 months. You want pants that long, right? I have pants that are that long. Every time I buy flared leggings, they're always way too long for me. And then like when I walk, I can feel it at the bottom. Oh my god, they look like Tara's pants. You already trip when you wear properly fitted pants. Me too. This is really hard. I'm thinking we should pick the grade school boy just because I mean, I don't think it's him necessarily, but it's weird that everyone keeps saying it's not without even investigating it when he trespassed. Like, even though it's a kid, like, it's still like what if a kid actually did it, but they weren't actually like trying to kill, you know what I mean? Like, maybe they were just trying to, like, pretend that they were in the movie or something and they didn't know that it, like, because they're a kid. I don't know. I'm just gonna say the grade school boy. It was the grade school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Ah! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe. Maybe? How about absolutely, Nick? Come on! It didn't disappear yet. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you. Come on! Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Maybe we move on, Mr. Wright? Oh, this fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. So, I don't know! You fell for it too? No, like here's my reasoning for this, right? I don't necessarily think that a grade school boy just like went to murder. I was saying that maybe it was like an accidental murder. Nobody knows my sorrows. Because she literally said there was a grade school boy on the camera. So I just feel like after all of this, it can't be the security lady. Because most of the stuff she said does kind of make sense other than her hiding the picture, but like it does make sense for her to throw it away because yeah, it's a kid, right? I'm not saying we should arrest the child. I was just saying we should investigate it further. I'm gonna say the assistant. This is probably wrong too. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? I mean, I said that from the start. That's correct, Your Honor. Oh no. You're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. No, the pants are just long! Remember, the testimony concerns Power's injury. I mean, we could just say it was the old bag because she helped. And I said this earlier, she did help to fix the spear. But I just don't really think it's her. I don't know though. Powers and poor Hammer were at the run through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Power's injury. She could look the Steel Samurai. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Ugh. That kind of takes the legs out of a... God dang it. Are you kidding me? So we're gonna just blame the old lady? I don't think it's her though. Okay, fine. I'm gonna be really upset if at the end of this, it's not the old lady. It was a security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Ooh! The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. I mean, maybe it's her. But I just feel like that's too obvious. Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag. That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Well, why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump with an objection and some evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Give Granny a break. We have to keep pressing. The whole point of this is to stall. Because, like, the thing is... Okay, I guess I understand why we chose the Granny. Because, like, our whole point here is to stall. And I guess I was taking it too seriously because I don't think it's her. But we just needed to find somebody that seemed reasonable to accuse right now, which makes sense because she does... Okay, I guess I understand. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Goldbag's actions on that day. Somebody said something. I was editing my Persona 5 Royal video last night, and I'm going through it, and there's a part where I'm like reading somebody's message, and they said, "Why is it that Sarah struggles with the simplest or most obvious things, but is really good at the complicated stuff?" I was like, that does sound like me a little bit. We need a scapegoat. Yeah, I overthink stuff. That's really what it is. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now, Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! He was only in grade school, though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it nice to be... Oh, wait. Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? I wish I could see the picture. I'm assuming it's the map. Easy badge use here? Oh my, guys, do you want me to fail this mission? Trust me, I wish I could present my badge right now. I hate when the music stops. I get stressed out. Wait, no, it's probably this. How could he have the spear?
Take that!
Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? A windbag. Speechless. I almost did her voice. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run up barking up the wrong tree! Me? I'm talking! Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Oh, testify. Oh my god. Alright. Global Studios warned me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people in the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if they're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't nothing you... Wait, ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Oh, God. I want to eat my peanut butter and jelly. I haven't eaten it yet. So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Okay.
Hold it!
Who are these people? The director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? We weren't supposed to go there. If you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... I could probably present the map? One sec, let me eat my sandwich real quick. Real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I had a delectable combination of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and some pickles. Not like together. But what a strange combo, honestly. But it was actually not bad. It wasn't bad, I swear. It really wasn't. It wasn't my choice necessarily, but like Jonathan pulled out a bag of pickles and I was like, okay. Gotta combine it? Probably won't do that. I think I'm good. Why does she have a wedding band? I mean, I guess she's married. I don't know. Okay, I'm ready. I feel much better now. Also, the sandwich is like sitting there and I'm like, I don't want it to get like old and crusty, you know? Oh, hold on one sec. Okay. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? I don't remember what I'm doing. So they told me to just pretend. Oh, I need to find evidence for this. But first we're pressing, right? So they were actually in the studio, yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. That means that they probably did it. Poor Edgeworth. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them? Who were these people? Okay, we did get that. We should have done something with fishy. How could they have done a run through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, surprised no one asked about it. So where were... Yeah, we're pretty bad lawyers. So where were these people? Yeah, we already did this, right? We're not taking a break. What do I do? This one's a lot harder. I feel like we have to use this. But I don't know why. I don't know. I think I've pressed her quite a lot. So you were told not to talk, that's right, but the studio and the TV bigwigs no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. Yeah, see, I've already done these, but I'm like... I'm afraid I'm gonna miss something. Yeah, we already did this, so... I want to go to Studio 2 now. Maybe we should take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yeah, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings of the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. Okay. So I guess I didn't want to present evidence and get like docked for it. So, okay. Not that I don't even know if I could have, but still. That would not have been good. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Who could it really have been? Wait, could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying some time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Alright, let's get down to the studios. I saw him, so I thought that was the voice. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. So good. Wolverine is my client. Yeah, I love him. He's a nice guy. All right. I'm excited to see who it is. I'm excited for this next day of evidence because we're missing a lot. Oh, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. I like her theme too. Oh yeah. What's your guys' favorite theme so far that I've heard? Maybe not ones I haven't heard yet. Let's not do that. Yeah, I want to go to Studio 2! WP is longer to say than Will Powers. WP. Yeah, you're right. Gumshoes is my favorite. But this one's good too. This one reminds me of Undertale. Okay. What do you think we should do? What do I? Huh. Why don't we do what you just said? I just try to like answer all of this stuff. I mean, wait. Not answer, you know what I mean. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. I mean, she's not wrong. To the studio. Now they have no security. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. I'm sure. Maybe Gumshoe will be over here again. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about in the trial today? It was down the path of the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Yeah, let's do it. This already looks quite sketchy. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Is this someone's house? Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Why didn't you try knocking? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Oh. Oh. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Hell, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? No way! He's showing his badge without me even having to do it. I feel like I am the perfect person to roleplay as Phoenix Wright. I think we are the same person. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Why not? That's actually hilarious. In the anime, he rides a bike. I love that for him. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Somebody probably incinerated the clothes. That's probably why we have no clothes. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Yeah, it does. A little weird. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. There's some flowers here. Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I wonder... Oh, this is like a curved part of the fence. That's kind of sus. Maybe I'm probably overthinking. I want to go in here. Maybe we can later. Let's try to find the assistant. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. I'm sorry. We've already... yeah, we've already done all of this, so... I guess we don't go here. Let's try going to... I didn't mean to do that, but this music slaps. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah! Okay, yeah, let's try this. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going to the right direction? In the right direction? Sorry, but no. I expect him to talk like Ryan from Xenoblade. I don't know why. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. A fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, she didn't say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he He was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. That didn't really help. Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Maybe we should just...
I'm back.
Maybe I missed something in Studio 2. Maybe I need to go back to the employee room. Hang on. Look, it's that assistant girl. Yeah, I was looking for her. Hey! Lizzles, how are you? Very nice. Thank you for the 69 months. I hope you're doing well. You stumbled around like a fool too. Yeah. I should do my hair like her and put my glasses on. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Why is he what? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. How do you have a job with this? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain, so it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open. Rip it open! Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Well, not to mention, the boy would definitely be able to get through there because it's literally just tape and cardboard. Like, seriously. They could just... Like, it would take no strength. But... Okay, anyway, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There! That should make the kids happy. The things we do. I kind of want to meet the kid. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay. Looks like one of those electric... Oh, yeah, we already did that. These T-bones are still here. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. Listen, guys. One thing that's bothering me is most cases for murders in the world use fingerprints. Where are the fingerprints? I mean, honestly. Like, can we try to see if we can find some fingerprints here? Because
I'm back.
Cold Fury, thank you for the 57 months. I guess that would make it too obvious, right? Probably would. I feel like I've already looked at all of this. Yeah, I have. Well, now we can go back to Penny again. Oh, hello. Oh ho, you look a little out of place. Hey, Hades, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support. It's been discovered that fingerprints are not a good indicator for evidence in IRL murder cases. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, shoot. You can't think too hard about legal systems, so it's okay. Luckily, I don't know much about that stuff anyway, so it's fine. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest would do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So there's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Didn't we already ask her that? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. Oh no, we asked WP. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. The director. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Now what? It's back on. Oh, it looks like it's on. What are you talking about? There's windows on there. Liar. Eek! Eek! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Oh no. The music. Something intense is going on and all of a sudden... Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. What am I supposed to do? Do I have to show her my badge? I was like serious though, because like I don't. What am I supposed to do? Oops. They said it would be over here, right? No. The key? Maybe we need to ask WP? No? I thought they said the security area. Oh, they said it was in the guard office. Oh, that's probably why I thought that, because you would this not be the guard office? That's not? Oh, it is. Oh, I just tried it though. I like how there's dialogue for like literally everything. I am confused. Hold on. I can't get in here. Well, this aesthetic is, oh my god. What am I doing? Let me look at the map. Maybe I need to go back to Studio 2. Like, maybe I needed to do something there first. Because I don't understand, like... I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Maybe we need to, like, try to get Penny to leave somehow? Because... What am I doing? Okay, okay. Can we at least ask? Hi, Guardian. Oh my god, so good. You know what this reminds me of? I mean, it's a little different, but let me show you. The Undertale or no, Deltarune. Okay, hold on. There's a song in Deltarune. It's so good. It kind of has a similar vibe. Is it... what's it called? This one? Yeah. Okay, that's actually not similar at all. This song's good though. It has a similar vibe. But this is such a bop. I love Deltarune. I cannot wait for chapter 3. I think he said he's coming out with like multiple chapters at one time though. This is so good. Dating Start makes you think of it? Or... Let me see. I have a shirt that says Dating Start. Oh, yeah, that is pretty similar. Yeah. That might be what I was thinking of. Oh my god. Okay, if you like Phoenix Wright music, you should play Undertale. Similar vibe. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card once the show's done filming, that is. What do I do? Is there somewhere else I can go? I just need a key. Let me go through here. There's no point in doing this. Like I was... The storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Okay, I already did that too. Okay. Well then... A lot of Undertale Deltarune music is inspired by... Really? By Ace Attorney? I know it's inspired by like a lot of different things. Like I think like Earthbound and stuff like that. But I didn't know Ace Attorney was one of them. That's pretty cool. Aww. I don't think I want a hint, but we'll see. I'm gonna try not to use a hint or ask for a hint. I'm trying to think of what I could do. I just find it so weird that we can't... I need to like pin my bangs or something. They're annoying me. I just wish that we could just talk to her about it at least. It's weird that we can't. Okay, maybe we could call someone? No. Yeah, I really want to try to figure this out, but it's tough. What does my shirt say? It's, My Melody and Kuromi. Oops. Bottom right. Thanks for the hydration. It says subscribe to Sarah Key on YouTube. Oh my god. It's gotta have something to do with the studio. It has to. It's just weird because it feels like it was asking us to go to the guard. So I don't really understand, but maybe we're missing something here. Yes, probably. I'm overthinking this so much right now. I'm like, oh, maybe we could use the spear to unlock the door. Okay, thing is, I've already examined all of this. Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. Let us go through the window. Did anyone else get stuck here, or am I crazy? I'm still young, I'm just tired. You got stuck too? Okay. I mean, to be honest, it's just kind of confusing on what you're supposed to do. Because it tells you to go to the guard station, but when you go there, nothing happens. So it's just like, huh? Maybe we go in here. I didn't try that. I did not. I really doubt it though. Oh my god, it's like all the same stuff. No, it can't. I already did all this, so... Say, you work with props, right? About that murder weapon, you mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around, so you'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Yikes, I don't know. You have to be strong? I'm about to ask you guys what I'm supposed to do, but I don't want to. Oh, I don't know what it could be. Let me in! I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Okay, I at least got a prompt. I got a prompt. Okay. I think maybe I progressed it. Maybe. Unless I did that already, I don't know. If you ask us for help, you're cheating. Yeah, no, I don't want to ask. I'm just a little confused. Maybe next time. A good lawyer would never give up. Okay. I was thinking that we should be able to like call her on the phone. But no. You can't. Okay, so then... That's the best dialogue. I'm grasping at straws here. What could it be? Always present the badge when in doubt. So true. Now imagine this on GBA. I'm actually kind of curious how it is on GBA. That's so interesting. Okay, girl! Why? It's so frustrating that Phoenix is giving up. He's just like, maybe another time. He doesn't even ask! We have to find a way to get her out of here. But the only way to do that is to progress the story somehow. But I can't figure out how I could do that. Like... I don't know. I don't want to be here. But maybe I'm missing like something, right? Like oh my god. Okay. Is there anything at all? Oh. That was new. I did not examine that. I got excited, but... Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. I wanna figure this out so bad. What the heck? Ah! Oh! I, like, legitimately, genuinely was not expecting anyone to be in here. That was so scary. I skipped the dressing room like 3 times. No, I didn't! You guys, I went in the dressing room. It's just that I did it in the wrong order. I did go in the dressing room, okay? I think the issue was that, no, I did go back in the VOD. I probably should have come here after the thud in Studio 2. But I did go in here very recently, so... Dang it. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? Salmonella? I take the lead shows. Oh my god, this is like... Oh, the Steel Samurai. Mine! RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. No, quite all right. Really, it's fine. Raffle. Ugh. Oh, what is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. No. Ew. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks, or what? Rock sores? What? Hey, you're trolling. Huh? LOL. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers! Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess! What is going on? The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh my god. Raffle. Lamau. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. This freaking guy? What is this? Is this like food stuck to his shirt? How can I read it so easily? I've been on the internet for way too long. Guys, when I was like 8 years old, I was coding on Neopets, okay? You guys know Leet Speak? You guys don't know about Rafflecopter? The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. Oh, sorry. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, and a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. I don't know this one. What is that? I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksource mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in the meeting from noon till after 4 with that producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. Stop. Not the sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. It's a nice theme too. Not gonna lie. I wonder if he likes badges. Let's see. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL. Why are you staring at me like that? Well, see you later, buddy. Oh my god! Jump scare! This feels like a horror game sometimes, I swear. Wait. You again! Eek! How? I can't do her voice anymore. Oh, I can't do like more than like one voice, you know? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. I don't know though, because like I am a little sus of her now. And let me explain why. So the second picture that she got rid of, who she claimed was like a kid, I don't know. Like we can't believe that because it's just hearsay. And I'm like, what if it's her? What if it took like a picture of her and she's the one in the suit and the suit's too big on her? I don't know. I'm a little confused. Anyway, know this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight insult. If you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Look at her face. Is that a New York accent? I don't really know. I was going for like the chocolate. What are they selling voice? That's what I'm going for. The fanboy. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick! Look at her eyes! She's serious! About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. She said the same thing for both. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Yeah. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching! Guess I'd better investigate there later. Hey, now what? Anyone home? Come on. Maybe Penny is back at the employee room? Maybe. Who is this? Oh, is this the 10-year-old? Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kitty-o. What's your name, sport? He's got a sword. I don't know, man. Like I was saying in court earlier, it could have been the kid. I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-o again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer! This works for me because whenever I'm in like a lobby for a video game with random people, they always ask if I'm a 12-year-old boy. You like my Maya voice? Thanks. I don't change it too much. Okay, the Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer! What do you mean? We're the Steel Samurai side. Ha! 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 You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by Innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy! Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-o. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw them! I saw everything! What? But no way am I telling you losers! What? Wait, let me go! What? He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. What? Okay, a bottle. Looks like a vial. Kinda creepy. Kinda weird. Hello? Hello, sir? Hello? Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. We gotta get that key! We gotta get that key! Hey, Nick, now's our chance! Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yeah, we will. Let's go. Hurry. I want to get caught. We're making big progress now. Oops. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. October 18th. Studio 2 trailer. Oh, who the heck is this? Nick! Someone's in here! Names. Must be like the director. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the— This is way more in depth than the last one. We've got like— We've got so many suspects now. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script? I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. What? We're getting nowhere fast. Why does she have one brain cell? We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? Oh, that's right. He's the director. Okay, she's the producer. What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Doing chores is just like playing Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew games are literally just you doing chores for everyone else for free, usually. And like making Nancy do things that she's not qualified to do. They're like, "Hey Nancy, can you can you fix the electrical wiring in my truck?" Like, what? Does it remind me of Nancy Drew? A little bit. In a way. Hey, wait. I'm not interested. Of course you're not. Oh, oops. Oh god. Navigating is becoming its own game. There we go. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Ah! Oh! My butt is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. You're trying to find a script? This goes way too hard. Hey, Nick! What now? The snacks, there was twice as much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Raffle. Oh my god. That's so funny. Supermarket tabloids. Okay, now... I don't know where all he's been, to be honest. There's not many places he could go. Probably here. I don't see a script. No. Okay, so I don't think it's here. Oops. This case is definitely a navigating nightmare. It's fine though. But yeah, it's a little hard to navigate. I don't mind. I'm so lost. The script. All the places he's been. I don't know where he's been, that's the problem. Like, he's definitely been here. Pretty sure. But the only thing is, like, why would it be in here? You know what? It might be. I haven't really examined in here yet. Imagine the script is, like, behind her the whole time. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered everywhere. I didn't mean to do that. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite odd. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance. Oh, a typical summer romance. What a samurai on a horse. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the heck do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars, what's next? Ninja ballet? Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Wait, what if it's in here? Oh. Crumpled documents, but... Oops. Take everything? Man. Found your stream off an ad for Genshin Impact? Oh my god. Well, thank you for coming in. Welcome, Vinny. Yeah, I didn't know, like, how many people would see those ads. It's very interesting. Thank you so much, though. Maybe I should try presenting it to him again? 'Cause, like, I don't know, he just wasn't helpful. And I know that she said to just, like, check where he's been, but, like, how am I supposed to know where he's been? I don't know. In the trial they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is on the way, but we should be able to get by without a problem. The monkey head is real heavy. I'm assuming we already did that. Like, later, or earlier. You see it all the time. That's so interesting. Which game in the trilogy is this? This is the first one. Maybe I should try going here. No. I'm gonna try this again. Must have left it somewhere. Places he's likely to have been. Okay. Well then employee area is definitely... I feel like it's here then. You can let him in. I think Riku's trying to get in. Okay, sorry guys. I'm lost. Oh, I already checked the heck out of this. Maybe in here? No. I was trying to check the garbage can. Places he's likely to have been. Is it supposed to be in here? I don't think so. I knew that. Maybe I'm overthinking it? Probably. Knowing me? Oh, maybe... Riku, what the heck? Maybe... in this car? Maybe he left it in the car? I need to let my cat in. He's being crazy. Jonathan, why don't you just let him in? What? Why didn't you just let him in? I was like, you let him in.
I didn't hear you. He's like fucking.
Yeah, he like
freaking out.
Yeah, he won't stop until you let him in. You gotta just let him in. God, could you guys hear? I want them to sit with each other. Lay in your bed. Okay. Did you incinerate it? I'm so confused. Keep doing that. Here, why don't you look at your own document? Why are you not interested? Look, I have the key to your trailer. You don't care? Ah! Like, he's definitely been over here. So... I just don't know if, like, I'm gonna be able to see it in plain sight. You know what I mean? No! Or if it's just gonna, like, I have to, like, look in something. Do you know what I mean? Haven't looked in here. Oh my god, it's in here. Ah! It must be. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Oh, that's probably the script right there. It's always been there too. It's been there the whole time! Oh my god. Oh my... I've gone in this room so many times for no reason, and then when I actually need to go in there, I didn't. So... nice. Really, really nice. Okay, now... now we go here, and now we go here, and now... oh wait, no, I was just... I'm so dumb. I don't need to go back to this guy again. Why did I do that? I don't know. Studio 2. Okay. Here's your script. It looks a little bit moldy. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right? Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... you wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network? Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? Why did I give her that voice? The path is blocked. I'm starting to get mixed up with my voices. The path? Wait. Wait. Huh? What happened? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to studio. She's overly defensive. Like, why are you explaining this? What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over at 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. In oops. 1 oop per hour. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's had data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Oh no. Oh no. We just need that second picture and some other stuff. October 18th. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for... Huh? What if it's Mia again? What if... No, wait, what if it's Edgeworth? No, I don't know. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Oh, it's Mia. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean? We have one lead. The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers! Probably took a picture of it. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper! What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat! My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything that you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Probably this. I don't know what I could give her. What do you mean? Do you want the monkey head? Do you want your key back? Do you want your key back? I could give it back, honestly. If you want. Do you want it back? Miss Old Bag. Miss Old Bag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. You want some sleeping pills? They're empty though. Hey, that's a card! Studio One! Oh, so she can go to the Studio One. Perfect. Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow? Borrow it then? Relaza! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hello, how was your stream today? Hello. I was watching you do the jump puzzle the other day. Did you ever finish it? Hi, everyone. If you guys don't follow Ray Laza, definitely go give them a follow. Oh, you didn't? Oh, no! Oh, my goodness. I never did either, so don't feel bad. Go give Laza a follow. We play very similar games. Love Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 14. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I also got to meet Relaza at the Final Fantasy 16 launch event, and it was amazing. Hello, welcome. I tried the jump puzzle for a little bit. I think it's the same one as last year. I don't know if I finished it last year, but I definitely didn't this year. I think it's the same though. I'm not sure. So yeah, if you guys are just coming in, I'm playing Phoenix Wright for the first time. It is very fun and I'm really enjoying it. And I also feel like saying objection all the time. I'm gonna let her have the card key. I don't really need it. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I think it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. We're gonna bribe him with his picture? Oh, shoot. Right, I'm off. There she goes. Alright, now we need to find the kid who's probably at the vent, most likely. Yup, there he is. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. How'd he get in there? Oh, I guess it was unlocked. Oh, you love Ace Attorney! Yeah, it's so fun! So many folks happy seeing... Oh, yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying my playthrough. It means a lot. Okay, so... Dressing room. He's here. Yeah, I'm excited to play the other ones too. I'm curious to see like how the series has evolved. Because I love like the charming aesthetic of this game. But I'm curious to see how the newer ones look. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Take it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody! Hello, Cody, I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! Oh, how cute! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. What happened? So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Yup, we know what we're doing here. They're all great. Heck yeah. You wanna hear how the music evolves? Same. This music is so good. Is Salmonella my favorite character? He's got a pretty good theme, actually. I will say. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are! You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb! I'll give you this if you help me. What's my card? By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb! What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's a something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Oh. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Rare. You know what? I feel like the director would have it. I'm not gonna lie. The director seems like the type. We gotta go find him. Wait. We can't go to Studio 1 anymore. Oh! Hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that fanboy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boys so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry about ads. Feels bad, man. You feel like I'm playing Hearthstone? What? You know, I tried playing Hearthstone once. Ugh. Oh, wait. I have to pee. Maybe I should go pee. I'll be right back. Can you guys see how Pinot just like follows me everywhere? um. Okay. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get a feeling something's being covered up here? Yeah, what the heck? Tell me! Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. Oh my god, you guys. I didn't expect that. Let's go. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a huh? Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Obviously, I'm gonna trade it. Okay, really? Thanks, and this is for you. Yahoo! And there she goes. That's cute. I like her. Okay. Yeah, that was really cute. So okay, Mia was the detective at the beginning, or lawyer who got killed, and now her sister channels her occasionally. Yeah. Okay, so where am I going? Here you go, buddy. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last Ultra Rare Premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Alright, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot! No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. He's a kid. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You don't have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! Wait, that means he definitely took a picture of the death. He definitely did. I got them all. I never missed one, a perfect collection. Checking out my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Oh, can I look at it, please? What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? That's smart. That's really smart. You have to help us fight for great justice too. Ow. My bad. I saw everything! Well, he might get some useful information out of him. We might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods, out back, so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see, it must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed, so the only person left who it could possibly have been is Will Powers. I have to admit it's kind of a shock, but if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh shoot, it's Gumshoe. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the sink. No, I ain't going! Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? What if he's not? What if this is the first case where he's actually not? Oh, God. I don't think it's him. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. I don't think it's him. I don't know though. You never know. But I don't think it's him. Do you think we have time to do the next part? Or should I save it for tomorrow? What do you think? How much time do I have left? Well, it's almost 2 a.m. I think I could keep going if you guys are down. Well, I know there's more to case 3, obviously. Up to you, you're the lawyer? I can keep going. Okay, guys, stop alluding with the stop! I shouldn't have even said anything. There's like people in chat who are like, you're oversharing. It's okay. Better for you to leave after a day in court rather than a day of investigation. True. Okay. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Well, they said something about... Okay, there's something being covered up with the guy that got killed So we need to figure out more stuff about that. Anime Wolverine isn't really care at you. Oh my god. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show you evidence providing they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Oh no. Not Salmonella. He didn't even change his clothes. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai new brothel. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. I don't know if I'm doing the same voice as the kid. Like, it's not very good. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Murasaki, thank you for the raid! Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. What if it was Salmonella? I doubt it. He doesn't look like he would do that. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hemmer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Where's Maya? Well, yeah. That is Maya, but also it's Mia. They are, yes. Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Still, FYIW. For what it's worth. Okay. Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day, sad face. Tell us more about that. Through the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. In the employee area? That's right, it was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Time than I thought it would. Press everything. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh, right, that's the limp. Which of course led to missing my lunch. Rofs! Rofs? Rolling on the floor, starving? I hear that everyone else at lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there's a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the food trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella,
What did you want?
when I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates with T-bone steaks. The same kind of plates as the ones at the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. Well, I did eat it after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Were you discussing the Steel Samurai story in our budget? And this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are more appropriate, or are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Pretty sure no one left their chair. Pretty sure? You didn't take a single break?
Let's go!
Oh, wow. Yeah, not a 1. Sweats. Maxie! Thank you for gifting a sub to Espion. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. We're gonna keep pressing. Wait a second, Mr. Manella. You've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Ruffle. Well,
Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Oh yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Ugh.
Uh-oh, Hedgeworth is laughing. Not good. We took a break, it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. I just always press everything. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so to 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death, so he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes ago. Okay, so press this. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on the table. Alright, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, Diva Squez plate. Diva Squez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Yes, it is. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. We just proved that that's not true. There was a break, and he admitted there was a break. Edgeworth, take the L here. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I claim it and I claim it loud. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. All right, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. They could make it past that. Come on. Come on. You mean to tell me that they couldn't climb over that? Be for real. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright, then I'm afraid... You know what? I thought I should... do I actually know if it's somebody from the trailer? No. But the way that the prompt was worded made it sound like I was supposed to pick it. It's like, I'm gonna say it loud! Like, okay. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I'd like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? I tried! Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. Why are we not talking about the fact that the pants are really long on the person in the picture? When are we going to address that? All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is the witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Not the kid! Not the kid! Come on! Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer should not have gone to Studio... or could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. What's going on for the kids? We all get debated sometimes. True. Well, because like in the past, if I was going to be like, oh, I give up or whatever, it'd get upset with me. Fo, thank you for the raid. How are you? I was watching you play Neopets, the Darkest Fairy, the other day. Thank you for giving that game love on this platform because I don't think anyone else does, and it is such a masterpiece. Hello! Guys, please go follow Faux Retro. Yes, I'm really liking Phoenix Wright. Have you ever played it? What were you playing today? Were you playing more Neopets? Or have you beaten it? I love that game so much. But yeah, hi, welcome Raiders. If you're coming in with the raid, I'm Saraki, and I am playing Phoenix Wright for the first time. And it's really good, and I have no idea who the murderer is in this case right now. So, oh, you're playing Rhapsody, PS1 RPG? That's an actual full musical. That is, you play the coolest games ever. That's so cool. The prosecution has a concern. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. As our witness, we worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackett to the stand. The kid, he's so tiny! Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Why is everyone eating donuts? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. You own the Phoenix Wright trilogy, but you gotta get to it someday. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I didn't know there was a musical. Gate? That's so cool. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth. Ugh. I prefer bearded. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it at all. No, don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. There's a gnat. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. That's what I was saying. I feel like he might have a picture because he says he's never missed a shot of the samurai killing the other guy. He's never missed a shot. So that means it's probably in there and we haven't even looked. You better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet. I went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Oh man. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Maybe I should Is it? I'm gonna press.
Hold it!
You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show. And I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. And a map on the internet. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez! Went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? But the thing is, I thought that he died in the studio because they have an outline of where his dead body was in the studio. He didn't die on the path. So I'm a little confused about that. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. You go off the path a little, there's Blitz. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. But like, I thought he said he didn't go in the studio though. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. A Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in, then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy. A person. Kinda tall. Skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? Well, I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, this samurai took him down. How? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for the shot. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Thought you do. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words but be firm. Easy for you to say. Oh yeah, Jonathan was telling me about the mic and how you could like say objection. Oh my god, I wish you could do that on here too. Why did you see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once? You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Oh, I already, okay. So I've pressed everything. What is this net? Wait! Hold on. What time did you leave? Why doesn't it say? See, okay, I feel like I could be overthinking and I'm afraid of using this. But it says, if I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. He says he doesn't have his camera with him. But he literally said that he has a photo of every victory scene. Technically, that would be a victory scene, but that might just be me overthinking. Yeah, figuring out what to present is the hard part. That sounded really defensive. I'm scared. I always do that. Oh no, I didn't mean to press.
I'm back.
TCS, thank you for the 34 months. How are you? I did not mean to do that. No! No! It's probably... Okay. I don't know. This is so hard. When he says objection but the music doesn't stop, I start panicking. Like, look at this. Phoenix is wrong. Hey, chill! I want to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. See, this would help me a lot more if I knew like when he left. Because the whole getting lost for about 30 minutes I feel like could contradict with certain things that he said, like when the head fell. But I don't know why he would lie. He's just a kid. Maybe a kid would have a higher chance to lie. I guess so. I don't know, I didn't really lie when I was a kid. Or an adult. But I feel like kids are more like blunt. The Steel Samurai took him down. How? Oh yeah, I was a goody goody two shoes for real. No, I really was. I was annoying. Maybe I just use the camera? I don't know, because it says he always carries it. I guess? Sure. It's gotta be that. Oh, thank God. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? I had the right idea. I just... yeah. You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, I was putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, okay, Boomer. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh, he's crying. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, we're a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Why do you lie?
So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Oh my God. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, how am I supposed to...
How?
I'm back.
I guess we'll just press everything again. Mr. Nimrud, thank you for the 16 months. I am doing well. I hope you are too. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. You're lying. I think you used it. Can we see it? So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? And the bad guy stopped moving. See, but his testimony is like almost like making it sound like self-defense, so bad guy stopped moving. Why, huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him the justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. No. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this?
Am I gonna get in trouble for pressing him harder because he's a kid?
Man. Parks Lady! Welcome back. Thank you for the 33 months. Hello. I don't know what to do. Normally you're supposed to just keep pressing, but it's a kid. I'm just gonna press. I am an attorney after all. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Oh, he was probably told to be vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Oh god, Phoenix, you need to stop.
No. Order, order, Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing.
Probably because he was taking a freaking picture.
I'm serious.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answers. We have ascertained this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Oh my god. I know what to do. I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Is it in here? I hope it's in here. Oh my god, please be in here.
Take that!
What? It says it has every single picture of the... Oh, thank god it didn't take points off. Show the camera again, buddy! No, I actually really don't know. Am I cooking? I guess not.
No, I'm not cooking at all. Unfortunately,
Take that!
Wait, I did it right? Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. Oh my god, I was right.
I was right.
I guess I was cooking. I just keep using that freaking scrapbook because I... Oh yeah, big brain. Giga brain. He was trying to take a picture! Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think we're picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. We're gonna have a picture! Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Oh. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid.
Oh, he's crying.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup.
No way. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure.
But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Pops! Spiky-haired geezer! So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Oh no. Moving strangely? Oh, great.
Why couldn't you take the picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. But you probably still took a picture, it was just too late. So there's still probably evidence, right? When the lens opened, what did you see? Oh, well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's what happened, yup. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? No, he definitely did. He definitely took a picture. Uh-huh. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Alright, let's go into the recycling bin.
Oh my god.
You erased them? Yeah! Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice something unusual? Well, I guess there we go. I think I already did all of it, really. Oh, man. I swear to goodness, if it's the book, the scrapbook, I'm gonna scream because I'm so afraid to present the scrapbook now. Like, I'm terrified. I don't even want to present the scrapbook. I am so annoyed. But what else could it be? It's gotta be the badge. You guys, If it's not the scrapbook, I'm never going to present the scrapbook again. And even if I'm supposed to. I can't.
Objection!
Thank God. Thank God. I knew I'm just ahead of myself here, that's all. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whiz-zam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Like, thank God that it was a scrapbook because I was gonna get upset. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day? Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth, and what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Huh? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. There was no blood. There was no blood. Wait. There was no blood. Okay, hold on. I don't know, though. I'm actually scared. But there was no blood. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit that he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. This is so dramatic.
Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Why is this gnat, like, harassing me? Right?
Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, and he didn't move.
Oh, shoot.
Order, order, order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error.
An error?
What's this all about? You understand what really happened? It's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim, don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. What?
Order, order, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that— wait, why am I using that voice? Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera.
I had a feeling.
I need this gnat to get away.
What?
Show us quick! No way, man! None of you are gonna look at me like that!
No!
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this photo, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume.
There's gotta be something that gives it away. This isn't decisive evidence. Dang it. Wait, Phoenix, look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Oh my god. This is Studio 2. Is that it?
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this. I see, a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! Oh yeah. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible.
Oh, what's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place.
I don't know if it's right here or right here, okay? I don't know.
God dang it. The thing is, it put the cursor right here by default, so like I really doubt it would be right here.
But maybe, I don't know. It could be all the way back here if there's a gate back here. I don't think so though.
I'm trying to think of where the gate would be, because like what if it is right here? Oh my god.
Take that!
At least it doesn't take points off.
Take that!
Oh, that's all you wanted me to do is just point at Studio 2 in general? Like I thought I had to be like extremely specific because it was outside. So I'm like trying to point outside.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gates in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Order! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Objection! This is madness. No, I object. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I really don't have proof, I'm gonna be honest. Not that I can think of. So I don't think I should lie. Trust me, bro. What if They gave sleeping pills. Oh. That's why he took a nap. Well, I don't know if we use this right now. Probably not. It's probably too soon to use that, right? I don't...
My cogs are turning.
Well, somebody gave him sleeping pills, but I don't know if that could be like the... Like, we don't know that the... On the table in the employee area, the label reads sleeping pills. See, the problem is we don't know whose these are. So if I present this evidence, I just feel like... How am I supposed to prove that they're his? You know what I mean? I'm gonna try it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. No. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there's no proof. Yeah, I know. That's what I just said. That's what I said. Okay. Wait, maybe this was right. Because now we... Ooh. Oh man, oh man, oh man, I don't know. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. Huh? I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. This court... This gnat! I'm afraid I'm gonna actually eat it while I'm talking. It keeps getting so close to my face. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of this crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answers to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. I don't necessarily know if Hammer drugged Powers. Anyway, I don't necessarily know. But fingerprinting it is going to help regardless, honestly. So that's good. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. Oh my god. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Oh my god, it's almost 3 in the morning. Alright, I have unfortunate news that I have to stop. Even though I don't want to, because honestly, it's pretty interesting, you know? Progress made for sure. Next time we're finishing the case, yeah, I'll play more tomorrow. Yeah. More Phoenix Wright tomorrow. And then no stream Tuesday, but Wednesday I might switch it up. I might play more Dream Drop. Or, I don't know, maybe something else. I've been kind of wanting to try playing Palia again. I started it, but I didn't get very far, so maybe we can do that. I don't know. We'll see. Boo? What, do you not like Dream Drop? I need to platinum it. I'm so close to finishing my platinum journey. 14 Fall Guys. I've been playing it a little off stream. It's really fun. I really like it. This gnat. Hey, good luck, Blaziken. Bye, Common Rider. Thanks for coming in. That was so fun. I can't wait to see like what actually happened. I'm proud of myself for figuring out that medicine thing there at the end. Sometimes I can be smart. Yeah, I'm excited to play more tomorrow. I'll try to start earlier. That way I'm not up until 3 a.m. So, yeah. Let me see. Okay. Let's raid Cheyenne today. I think Cheyenne hasn't been streaming a lot lately, so I think she just came back. She's playing Persona 5 Royal first time. No, what? No. I'll be back later. Okay, if you guys want to follow me on social media, my bot just doesn't work anymore. I don't understand. I keep fixing it and it keeps disconnecting itself. Is it gonna work now? It's literally been like not working. It's crazy. I genuinely don't understand. Okay, let's try that. There. Social media and Discord, if you want to join the Discord. Go show Cheyenne some love. Our raid message is always your key to our heart, or you could just spam emotes. Whatever you would like to do. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Bye.